Hello, everyone. We're back today. I'm going to stop introducing myself because you should know who I am by now. This is part 13, and hopefully stream looks good. I turned up some of my settings a little tiny bit.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
So we can't do this. I got to talk to Capone.
But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon.
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebakov? I haven't spoken to von Berghoff, so no. You'll have to wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Let's see. Oh, do I have to be here at nighttime? That's probably what I wasn't even listening to what he said just then.
You haven't heard anything more about the...
Oh, don't be such an impatient child, Henry.
Come and pick me up this evening, before the...
Is it not evening yet? Wait, who's this? Oh, it's the Black Bartosh guy.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
This isn't the best time for that. Come back later, when it's light out.
We might have to actually do this. Hold on. Screw attacking Nebakov.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Kurza.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
Spin it around and hit it with the other side.
You've really got a knack for
I
it.
could go for something to
Keep it
eat
up, my
now.
friend.
Let's check our combos because I feel like there's some that I know that I don't actually know. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Left, up, left. Knee strike. Right, 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 left. Up, 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 left. Oh my god. Can we do a practice fight?
Can we fight?
What would you prefer?
I just want to practice.
What's your weapon?
I want a long...
What should I take?
The same as me.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Oops. Up, left, left. Okay, that's wrong.
I'm wounded!
Up, left, left. Nope. I feel like it runs better for some reason. Settings. No, that's wrong. I can't pause the game. Up, left, left. Up, left, right. Right, left, up. Enough.
I'm knackered.
As you wish. Had enough? What now? All right.
Up, right, left. Up, right, left. Up, up, left. Up, right, left. Up, right, left. Up, right, left.
Let's fight.
Stop by.
I really need to eat something. Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I just want to practice.
What will you fight?
I want a long...
What should I take?
The same as...
Ready to...
One opponent isn't enough.
I'm ready.
Up, right, left, was it? Oh yeah, that's it. Up, right, left. Up, right, left. Up, right, left. Not fast enough. I didn't have no stamina. Up, right, left. Right, left, up, right, left. Uh-oh, what's going on now? Oh, I gotta get my chat up, guys. Someone's talking to me, I'm sorry. I forgot all about the chat. Hold on. Alright, chat's up. Sorry about that. Up, right, left. I wish I could see my combos though while I'm in fight.
Come at me.
All right.
Oh,
What the fuck was that? What the? Now that's what I call an opener. was that? Take that! That hit home. Ah! Fucking hell! Christ! I'm hit!
All right. Nope.
I'm knackered.
As you wish. Had enough?
Let me catch.
Let me see something. I like tripolar arms and stuff. Heavy weapon and shield is something. Curves up left.
I'd like to learn.
Why not? I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient it. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
I almost wish they let you practice it.
Good. Good.
Up, left, right.
Knack for it. I'm sorry.
I don't have a
I should eat something.
up, left, right. Does this work for longsword? Can I do a real fight with this guy?
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Real
I
fight.
don't want wooden weapons.
How many opponents?
Well, at least 2, so it's not too easy.
If you say so. On guard. Enough! That's enough!
I took him out already.
surrender.
Whoa. Took him out one hit.
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh, this gives you energy too.
You haven't heard anything. Ugh, come and pick me up.
Okay, evening must be dark.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Bum bum bum, Hans Capone.
Come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
Oh, it was all clean too.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block.
Look at the graphics on that hood he's wearing.
He may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
He's like listening to everything we say.
And nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Demons of Trotsky failed. Feels bad, man. Talk to Capone this evening.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarato. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad? Cat got your
Go and get
back.
the armor.
Go and have fun. Anything else you need?
Free food,
Enjoy
let's
the
go.
feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Ah, junger Mann.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Tommy40. Appreciate it.
Tommy 40.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Good night.
Ha! It didn't take
I need to get my armor.
anything.
Wait, C and D are here. Feast and enjoy life. Go into the kitchen for wine.
Anything else, lad? Hey there, my friend.
I think the kitchen's downstairs. I know this castle way too well now after doing that quest. Is this the kitchen? I'm guessing this is the kitchen.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Manietta.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. My respects.
What is she doing? Making cheese or something? Which one's the spice chest? Debris. Person robbing may not see you, so you can reach in the front pocket. Back alley skirmisher sounds pretty good. I want to get this armor.
I've got my eye on you.
You're lucky I'm busy.
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
Oh, that's all right. Keep it. I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
God be with you, good sir.
If you want something...
Saxon legs, noble's glove.
What would you like?
Show me.
Does more slash. This one's pretty good. 109. So 130, 130, 43. 128, 142, 20. Defense is not as good. Executioner's axe. Heavy mace. Rider's Warhammer. This thing is pretty strong, bar deck. Wait, I gotta switch.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
I'll have a look at the...
Let's see if anything's here is better than what I got. This thing's actually better. What's my chainmail? Do I not even have chainmail? Oh, look at this. Rod axe. I wonder where you can get better sketches.
I'd like to do something about...
Well... Hi. I'm glad you found what you were...
Yeah, that's everything I need, I think. Wait, I'm using a common longsword.
looking for, sir?
Oh, I guess I still gotta talk to the cook to get the wine. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Spice chest is open.
For you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, sir.
Okay, wine for Capon.
Look out!
The night before the battle is calm and quiet. Hand over wine and armor to Capone. I've got your armor and wine.
Got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostina a kick up the ass.
There you go, buddy. The horse.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Drakoviche in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fortunate try. What's wrong?
Off to war, boys.
I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake.
I like his horse.
It'll be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Someone's been panicking. I was wondering who's sweating your bullet when it sounds so
Watch where you're going!
Would be a good time to make another coffee.
How was the Hungarian wine?
Maybe not.
I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Oh, cool. Roskowitz. This is gonna be a wild battle. Let's freaking go.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
That's a cool war horse, man.
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
They're using guns. Pebbles. Was that Pebbles?
What the... My God! Where?
Now you'll get out right away! Shit, bagler!
Can't get out.
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry! Draco, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Caught him out down the path!
I'll be back with you in a flash! Show what you're made of! Go fuck yourself!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
You'll regret that! Fuck it!
Keep going! Down the path! Don't go back!
Come on, scum!
Nice hit! He's done for! Kick his ass! Him up! You got it!
Whoa, what was that?
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We have to help the fool! I need you here! Henry, cover up!
What the hell?
It's all your fault.
Blood, yeah!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
They actually got muskets.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Can I kill him? No.
Grab the chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead. Let's get out of here. Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him.
Are they invincible? Hit him right in the head. I think they're invincible. Let's get out of here. Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta be faster.
Kick your asses! Right between the eyes!
Oops, wrong guy.
He's trying to shoot him on the edge! He's dead! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! Kill him! Flank him! Lace him up! He's dead! I still can't quite see fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Can't take out my weapon.
Slice him up!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Show your stuff! I don't know why I'm falling with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Get a musket.
Show what you're made of. Let's see what
Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! Ugly, but ham-fisted as well. He's dead. Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere!
Hey, that was easy! I have to go to him!
Do it! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, stand for!
Fuck you!
Stand for! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Your sword fight, my friend.
I'll hack you to ribbons! Next! Let him have it! Nice bleeding like a stuck.
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
You suck.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh shit.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Purchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business.
Black
It's
Burstache.
better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
He's got a nice armor. I want it.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Come on!
Got him.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Our army got destroyed, dude. What happens now?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Is it Godfrey?
As the saying goes, man proposes, but
Is
God
Henry dead?
disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere.
You're back, sir.
You know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry.
That's Innkeeper Lawrence.
It suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Doesn't drink. You're no saint yourself. But the answer's
Activated the perk enhanced mixture.
that way. You'll keep an eye on them. And you'll even have someone to carry.
Father Godwin. Noble's belt, noble's pouch. That's cool. My armor's horrible. Let me see my player stats. My speech is high. Scholarship is pretty high. Unarmed is high. Swords. Well, he knows all the combos. Up, left, left, right.
No. Innkeeper, a beer. I'd like something to eat.
Jesus Christ be praised.
It's always the common folks that suffer the most. There's justice in the world. Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
God and all the saints, have mercy on me.
God be with you, lad.
Be right back, second.
To ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not...
Watch where you're going.
Why did he give us a ring? Or why did she give us a ring? Oh, it's miscellaneous. Can't use it. Alright, give me some quests.
do for you? I'll have a look at the wares.
I have 0 money. Nice.
I'd like to do something up.
Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What will it be?
What do you...
Let's buy some weak savior snaps.
A word.
Thank you, and take care.
Blessings to you. They forget. Those idiots made so much noise, they woke up half the village. Even the bull was making a racket.
Do I not have a horse? What's his name? Bibanya? It's a nice horse. Whoa, come on now.
There now.
Whoa, come on.
Go! Yeah! Come on, BB. Let's go.
The horse is named BB. That's hilarious.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Oh, wrong way. Let's go this way. Oh, it's way further down.
Hey, nice and slow. Weapons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. Good God.
Ain't got the right. What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for 2 of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why.
All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Well, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Oh, cunt! Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
Okay, so this will stay our noble suit. Oh, I can actually change. Can't change Godwin's clothes. Alright. The shield. Big tower shield.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they brought their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thing in any case. The innkeeper in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all,
A tireless lover.
the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
Get ready to leave this life.
No, you
Nicely done! You led him on nicely!
Easy enough.
That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Go to Nepokov with Eric.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Go!
Why does everyone always want to race here? He has a ton of stamina, this guy does.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with.
Oops, I skipped the last part.
Where's the chief? I've brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
I don't even know what this guy's name is.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Leipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking! I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Interesting.
Kill them to the last man!
Defeat the rebels and defend Nipokov. What the fuck?
We'll finish this. Shit!
You should have fucking...
You won't. Hey, that one's had it. I don't have the whole thing. Fuck her out! Damn it! Hey, that one's had it. Watch out!
Rebellion!
Come on, what's the matter? Shit yourself! He's had it. Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Bailiff? No.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you wanted at the gate.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Play the first one now, see what happened.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Henry's pissed.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. More likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No!
My sword.
Flee now!
I'm getting that sword back. I made it.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen! You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I'm sure everyone's covered in blood. Oh, are we gonna get Istvan now? Wait, is he Turkish? Istvan Taht sounds Turkish.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right.
Is he Ziska?
I have to admit, I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov.
Oh, he's Jan.
Known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is, how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then Von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What's your task, Ziska?
You're in Sokol's service, as you said. What exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war.
You're back sick.
As you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Sorry, I'm back.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Poor old man Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Wait a second, Catherine? Catherine is the one we saved at the pond. That's who Lord Capons wanted to save. And then she's seen us at the castle. Actually, we seen her in the town. She said she didn't want anything to do with us. And then she was at the castle serving wine. And then I was supposed to get wine from her and she disappeared. So what was she doing while we were getting ready to go to Nebukov?
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Stepfather?
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually
That's why he was making the iron balls.
To take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Oh, God. What did he do?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellish long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
The follow is so nice.
We're hearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
No hands.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? And leave them to rest. In the meantime, I'll train. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro
I was just thinking about wolves and now I can hear them. No, he didn't get very many stones.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
We're still in the same place. Nepakov, okay. Is he going to teach me about guns? I want to learn.
Over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Sulfur.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Whoa. Handgun. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. So cool.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, it's one of these things. It's an old-fashioned pistol.
Aha! That's how it's done.
Whoa. Did I hit him? Whoa, Goblin's got 9.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much.
Cool.
See what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Where is it? Pistol. Try to get new allies, go to sleep in the cabin, load supplies in the cart. Well, we can load some supplies. Is it still loaded? Yep. That's cool.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. So you have a weapon.
Put that weapon away
Big
now.
deal.
You won't be shooting here.
Was ist dein Problem?
Stop fighting!
Ah! Ah!
Should have yielded. Did you do that? Now display your corpse on the pillory.
Was machst du?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. I'll sort you out nicely.
Verdammter Mistkerl!
Come on then. I'll
should
deal
have
with that
yielded.
bastard for you. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Calm down.
Think I won't
I surrender.
So you wanted to fight, eh? Pay up, or I'll show you what we do with scum like you.
Ha! That was just a little appetizer. And now I'm hungry again. So I reckon it's time for another course. What do you say?
But, Sakura. All right. Easy. Let's just forget about it. Be on your way.
I need something to eat.
Wake up! What did I do to you?
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do. Was ist dein Problem? Was machst du? Here.
Enough. I give up.
So you wanted to pay up? Once we get...
You know, I'm gonna...
But, all right, let's just... Wake up! Come on!
They already hate me.
My head. What the hell happened? Where am I? Leave me alone. What about my things? Good. I have everything. Get out of my face. Damn it. Christ. That stinks. At least it stopped the bleeding.
When's the last time I ate something?
Can I take this lamp? Can I use it? No way. Oh, that would be so cool if you could use it.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
What's everything so blurry?
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergov once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Fascist cheaters die.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Here. My God! Oh, come on!
Okay, let's see. Foreign pass. Oh, he's cheating too.
That'll do me. Roll. Don't be a coward.
Oh, I didn't mean to pass. I meant to continue. That's what I was trying to do, is what he just did.
Like this. My God! Oh, come on!
One, two, three, four, five. No, there's no five. Score and continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Good enough, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't win here.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
We busted. Whoa. It's a lot of fuzz.
Mother of God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye.
He told me to leave Clara alone.
What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Henry.
Oh, that's the real Black Bardos.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
I thought you were dead. How did you save yourselves?
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people when they found out they weren't going to get a ransom for them.
Bollocks! They hanged them to avenge their dead friends.
Fuck it. And how come they let you go, Henry?
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Burgov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Burgov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara?
Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore. I should eat something.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Oh, is this the chick that I banged?
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't easily go back, eh?
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone, you can start with yourself.
I wanted to help you. And you lied to my face.
Ah, now. Don't look at me like that. We needed to distract you somehow so you wouldn't go sniffing around. And I simply had a certain advantage.
So, you were ordered to do it? I should have known.
No, you idiot. I liked you. And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine, I wept for you.
Now, hold on. Don't get upset. I don't know what to think about all this. You got me to tell you all about knights, bring you flowers, and now I really feel like a fool.
I'm not angry, but I'm not going to apologize to you for it either. Maybe just for that idiot bit.
That's a good start.
I don't want for us to end up as complete strangers, but now I really have to look after the wounded. I hope there'll be more time later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't
What a
last the
bitch.
night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back second, guys.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look
Oops,
over
accidentally hit the wrong thing
You
again.
should also drink a lot of water.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, alright?
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Take care then, and have a
I
pleasant
really need
evening.
to eat something.
I need to eat something. Whoa, that looks so cool. Like, my God. Oh, I shouldn't rub.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
A potion for the pain, or some chamomile should help with your leg.
I'll just have to trust you won't fuck it up.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Gotta choose. Yeah, let's clean up your wound.
Clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Snaps.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Rest your
Bind
wounds.
that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There.
Wait. Oh, I was supposed to.
Like this.
That's not what I was supposed to do.
Ah, Sakura. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
I was supposed to clean it up.
It seems to be holding well.
Well,
Stitch it up, I mean.
done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Let's try a weak painkiller.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
Nice.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
This guy's gonna be harder to treat, I'd say.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik.
Take a look at your wound.
Let's take a look at you. Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good.
Leg, head, okay. I'll take a look at your stomach.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. I'll take a look at your head. His hair is all matted with blood, but his head seems fine. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. But I have no idea what concoction would help Kozlik. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. All right, I'll clean it with spirits. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. Oh, sacre. I might have used
Oh, no.
gunpowder. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever. All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
He survived.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
They might not.
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Although I don't know much about alchemy.
Neither do I, mate. Neither do I.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
That's all I got, water.
Something stronger.
Aye, I wouldn't mind a swig.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
I didn't get it, the healing stuff from her.
I reckon that looks good.
Aye, that'll do.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Nonsense. But that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
He needs to be kept awake. Oh, is this the tur chest?
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks.
Ooh.
I'll let you take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
I would. But only because there'd be nobody to help me with the others.
Oh, so you do care about me a bit.
I don't rightly know. I'm dead tired. I really need to rest and to forget about everything for a while.
Is there something I can do for you? Anything?
Don't you think you've done enough already?
Well, for the others, maybe. Now I'm thinking about you. I can see how exhausted you are, and...
You're right. Who knows what tomorrow will bring, and I'm not made of stone. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell.
Noise. Is that all I have to do now? Try to get new allies. So those guys in the cellar. I did get them. What about this guy?
Are you the local blacksmith? What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
I need a drink, guys. I'll be right back.
I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
What happened to your brother?
He died in that fucking ravine because of noble bastards like you. It'll only be fair if I cut you down now, and I don't give a fuck if it was your fault or not.
Hold on. There's no reason to fight. What's done is done.
Alright, I'm back.
But we've got a common enemy now.
You mean that fucker von Bergov?
Aye, exactly. That lying bastard who tricked us and betrayed us.
What? What are you blabbering about?
Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just playing us.
Shit. I didn't know that. Oh, it's all messed up, isn't it?
Aye, that it is. But that's the reason we joined up with Zizka.
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
Yeah, my thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary blacksmith myself. I don't know much about politics.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
No bull in the board.
What would you like?
I wonder if you can actually see the sharpness. Well, it takes a while to sharpen, doesn't it? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's up to 98. We're getting ready for war here, guys.
That should do it.
How come this one doesn't tell me when it's done? Oh wait, this one's done too.
All right. This is already sharp.
Let's do my sword real quick. Okay, I think we just need to do the axe now, right? This game is so fucking cool.
Sharp as a razor.
What can I do for you?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually,
A week?
I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you.
Why is he English? Bloody hell, thanks, mate. Scatter shot. Scatter shot. Shotgun style. Vitality. Revenue 2. Your health slowly recovers up to 75 health points continuously. The effect does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. Combat. In combat, your stamina will recover 10% faster. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Yeah, let's get that. Battering ram. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken and their stamina will recover 50% slower. Hmm. If you fight someone with a weapon with your fists, it'll be 5 points higher. That's pretty cool. I might need a bath.
have a look.
I don't think any of these are good for me. No, this is interesting. Knight's Longsword.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, you'll. Thank you, and a good day.
Very nice. Who's the skill teacher?
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Oh well.
Oh, it's not him.
You pig! You got something against washing?
Oh, it's locked now? Okay, wait.
How are you doing?
It's not as bad as it looks.
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
Okay, well, I'll just leave this door open. Gross. Oh, that's where the toilet comes out. Nasty. See if I can get his armor. Letter from an unknown noble? Dear friend, the time has come to finally push the League of Lords against the wall. Their arrogance is outrageous. I managed to persuade Margrave Jops to join our side. He himself has had to admit that whoever his royal cousin Wenceslas might be, a country without a king benefits only leeches like Van Burgo or Van Rosenberg. Therefore, I urge you to go to Trotsky, recruit more men for our cause there, and above all, force Otto van Burgo to withdraw from Prague. I know you will not let me down. I know that when you start something, you finish it. I hope to see you soon. God bless. Guard Hurtle. Soldier. How come I can't rob them?
Phew, what a stink. I hope it's not me.
My stink woke him up. Let's go take a bath. You stink so much they woke up? Yeah. I knew I was reeky, but I didn't think I was that bad. Aha, here it is. He woke up out of a cold sleep. Dead sleep. Oop. What mission is this? This is it's called The Finger of God. So I'm supposed to find some allies in Nibukov and then go to sleep. But it's pretty late, so everybody's asleep right now. I don't even know if I can open this. Okay, apparently I can. I don't think I need any of this. First time playing? Yeah. This is my first playthrough. Played a little bit of the first one, but not very much. I kind of want to go back. I don't know why I didn't play it.
What's that?
Oh shit.
I see you, you thief.
No see shit.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Alright, alright.
Enough. I surrender.
We know how to deal with thieves like you. Return what you.
Are you yanking my pizzle, or just really trying to piss me off? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Shut your.
So no spoilers.
Scoundrel. I
Um,
would be intimidated by a coward like you.
I mean, I don't care.
Drag you to the pillory myself.
I know there's another map. That's all I know. I'll pay the fine.
I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't...
Take a look.
Yeah.
Right. Besides what's missing, this obvious... All right?
Oh my god, what did he take from me? Oh, the letter.
Get out of my...
I already read the letter.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Game is so good, I finished it at around 100 hours. Now I have a void in my soul, which can only be filled by waiting for Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. Yeah. I mean, isn't there any mods? She's gonna
Did you find some room there for me?
sleep with me tonight.
Awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Oh, really? Has NVIDIA GeForce? It's a little hard to run, but it does run well when you get it running. I had to do some optimizing.
No! Ma! Ah! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
I remember this from the first game. Yeah, I'm playing it at 60 right now on medium
Load up everything you get your hands on.
and balanced DLSS.
All weapons to the gate. Clara, what in the hell?
I think this is a battle, huh?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Von Berghoff.
Who are they?
I've only done it at the beginning of the game.
Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Is that Sigismund? Is that what his name is?
Owlets.
Owlets, okay. Different guy.
Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back.
Oh, it's where you run from burning Skalowitz. Okay.
It's your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain
Sigismund has
bastard
luscious ginger hair. Okay.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's power.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff, Sir Markbart, Lord Nebach, and you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Godwin.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It's got ginseng in it. And it's got other things that give your body energy. You probably got lots of energy, that's why it doesn't do anything for you. I'm 33 now, and a drink one makes me feel like I'm alive again.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
There's a reason why everyone drinks coffee and stuff when they get old.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
Godwin's pretty goat, yeah.
Storm us. We'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements, so I don't.
I actually take a supplement with ginseng in it now.
So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick
Hopefully I picked the right one.
arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Sometimes I get pre-workout powder too. Now that'll make your hand shake. If you don't work out, your palms will start sweating. It's like you're vibrating. Whoa. Yeah, I get diagnosed ADHD and other things, so I'm either full of energy or I'm 1 HP. We'll try these again when I'm feeling like shit. Apparently, if you have ADHD, caffeine does the opposite to you. Whereas it actually makes you calm down and tired.
Slice him up!
Repel the ladders! To the task!
Piece of shit!
Where do I have to knock the ladders down? Wait, I think I have to reload this thing. Or load it.
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Hurry! Hurry!
There we go. That was a waste. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I forget how to knock these ladders down. I need a halberd, right?
That one's had it!
Hook gun. Yo, give me the halberd. Oh, it's gone.
Let's see what you can do!
I'm gonna lose this battle. Oh my god, it's so laggy.
You can't get away from me!
Oh yeah, the game's lagging now. Hopefully the stream don't crash.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Alright, let me out of here. Crouch down to pick up items easier.
I can't get a shot in!
It's so hard. Okay, there we go.
Nice hit!
Okay, I have to stop the gate or something from being. Oh, I gotta drop stones. You need to help them at the gate. Lift a stone with E, A and D to select your target. Drop stone. Okay.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore son.
Fuck! I can't see it!
I can't pick it up.
I'll break your bones!
Maybe if I like look here. Nah, I got a better idea. Oh, I should have put the scatter shot in it. There's one that's away from the others. You can pick that one up. Okay. I'm still putting scatter shot on though. Oh, like this one? Well. Ah, this one.
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Oh, it bounced. Yeah, this is pretty cool. God, they're gonna be so far away. Nah, I forgot I had scatter shot on. What do I have to do now?
I'm gonna shoot you!
Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Let's use this Vogue. I haven't used one for a while. Forever.
Fuck! Can't see it! They'll kick your ass! Go home! Watch out! Get him! Hey! Get him! Slice him up!
Yeah, level 20. Let's go.
Hey!
Boom.
They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Oh, it crashed. No. First crash ever. Hopefully it's saved at some point. My only solace is the fact that I get to do all that again. Of course. Maybe I can get the bulge faster this time.
Come on, then. Let him have it. Hosanna! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a helmet.
Wow, it's super laggy here.
Repel the ladders to the top.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Let me see if I turn this on performance for now. See if that helps.
Quick! For St. Clement! Now you're mine, you bastard! Henry!
Harry!
For St. Clement!
Oh shit.
Light him up!
Okay. Gonna be like that, huh?
Take that! I'll sort you out nicely.
It's so laggy right now. Holy shit. Kind of reminds me of Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. That game's pretty fun too.
You're dead!
Don't worry, you'll get it. Let's see what you shoot your head off.
Start praying!
I'll shoot you. Now you're mine. Let's see what you can do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's going on? But how?
Ready to die?
Come on then!
You got him! I'm gonna shoot you!
Alright, let's save the gate. Wrong way.
Come on, Pragas! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you.
Hope we don't crash this time.
Bleeding like a stone. Can't aim like this, damn it!
Take that, you little beast!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Bleeding like a stone.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
Oh, missed.
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right with you.
Hey! I need a hand here! Send my greetings to the devil.
Useless!
Oh, I can't save it. Hey, it's the blacksmith.
What's I understand.
Oh! Kick your ass,
You hurt like an ordinary coat. Monster.
I'll shoot your head off, you to happen. Get him!
Dude, who am I locked onto here?
On the head! Die already!
Oh my god. Okay, this thing sucks.
Show your stuff. Start praying. What are you waiting for?
You got him! Don't spare.
Can I not bandage myself in battle, I wonder? What does this do? Increase your strength. Oh, okay. And then, bandage.
Now you.
No, I'm seeing red.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Come on, don't crash.
When will this be over, Zizka?
Zizka.
Kick their asses!
What are those fancy moves, Papa?
Come on, then.
Come on, you idiots. Get out of the way.
Die, fucker! No mercy! You got him!
I like your sword there. Ooh, what's this? Guizarm? Oh, that thing's cool. Hold on a second, I'll be right back again. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, I got a new toy to play with here. What is this?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Can't get a shot in!
I'm wounded!
Let's see what you can do!
I like it.
You can't get away from me!
What are you waiting for, numbskull?
Watch out! I got him! You got it!
Leave him alone!
I was going to do Master Strike, but
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
that's a lot of guys.
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Cannons.
Pater Noster, Kies in Keelis.
Oh my god.
Debita nostra sicut. Take cover! Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck!
Is that Hans?
For the love of God!
Oh. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Those wagon cannons are pretty slick.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Plot thickens.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Razig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it?
I'm gonna fail this check.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings.
Oh shit.
Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Oh. I tried.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
No.
Ah! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
Threaten me with a good time, Ishtavan.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
I knew he was going to talk.
Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, Father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Is it Katharina? I knew she had something to do with this.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
And that's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful, and don't take unnecessary risks.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Looking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
Nice.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
I can stealth kill.
They really messed you up. I've got to clean that.
Requiem.
You'll get infected.
Leave it.
You really are lost. Now hold still.
Kill Istvan.
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
Alright. I'm slowly healing too, which is nice. Do I have any of my old gear? No, I can't save it or anything. Oh, I screwed it up. I like the padded hood. I'll just go naked when I need to be stealthy. I don't have a lockpick. Very hard. Think I can do it? I probably can. Oh no, I was doing it so good. Okay, there we go. What's the meat? Now, while I'm at it, I might as well have a nip of moonshine. When you're in a positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain up to 4 bonus on your craftsmanship. When you're in a positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus of up to 4 thievery. Fear sates you twice as much as if you're not afraid of drunkenness. Can more easily replace food with it. However, potions sate you half as much, so you can drink more of them. Oh.
Your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh?
Got him. We have to get over to the crone, huh?
I heard something. What the fuck was that? What's that? Did I imagine it?
This is my kind of mission. So loud when I walk around.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun.
Is that his son?
Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
There's going to be a DLC for this, though, so you don't have to wait till the third one. I think there's 2 DLCs announced. I just thought about that.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance. Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you. Don't worry. In a while. Ah, shit.
The defense go way up. Yeah, it's in here. Huh? Noble's hood. My drunkenness at? I've robbed this place before, so I'm not sure. I was like in a rush though, killing everybody. King Sigismund of Hungary. Okay, let's see what else there is.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing.
Nice hat.
Nothing here.
It's a nice sword. Nice shoes. Nice coat.
There's nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Yeah, it's in here. I already took it. There's so much stuff here. Make gunpowder.
You just won't give up, will you?
This is so sick.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my Oh, Christ! Shit! Come on, man, I thought you wanted revenge. Come on, then, I thought you wanted revenge. In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
I wanted to loot him. Radzig Kobalas longsword. I probably butchered the name, but
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
you know what? I'm gonna use perfume for the first time in this game. Wait, where is it? Recipe for fox. Letter to an unknown servant. If you have already completed your task, I will need you back at my estate as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that, arrive preferably at night. Arrive at night?
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here.
Oh, my stuff is here. And Godwin's and Trotsky's master keys. Nice. I'm back to my old stuff. Except I'm going to put this on. And the pistols goes back on. Oh, that's a nice one. Let's see which one has more charisma. This hood is more noble, apparently. Man, let me fix some stuff. Yeah. Now, armor kit.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Am I encumbered? Yes. Extremely encumbered. There's gonna be so much stuff on the floor. What's so heavy on me? Okay, let's sort it by weight. Think I broke the game. Do I have to go down now? Yeah. Oh, do I have hair of the dog now? Okay, let's get some hair of the dog if I got any. Hangover passes faster. Oh shit. We try out the sword now. Jailbreak these guys. Wait, where am I right now? I need to go back up to go across. Where's my dog? Am I encumbered again? No. How come I can't run? Or crouch? Tortured. Take less fall damage when I'm drunk. Oh, did I come back down here? I need to go up. The atmosphere is so cool. Love it.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
Where could they be? No orders anywhere. Nothing. Nothing at all.
We find him. I'm drunk, look at me.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
And I got the sword. Wait, this Gableson's better than what I have on? Oh, cool. Kick.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
What? Encumbered again. God, what else can I drop? I don't need this shield.
A bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth creek than this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical thing. I read it.
Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that'll explain how that was all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull.
By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I had to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow?
All different.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? Here he is! With... I'm all yours! I've been waiting for you! Show your stuff! Show what you're made of! You wanna try? Think you can face me, do you?
He's already dead and you didn't know. This is gonna be fun.
Here he is.
What kind of sword is that?
Fucking hell! Too slow!
I gotta be more careful.
Hey, he's here!
I'm all yours.
Take that! I'll rip you...
I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Oh, dried apples give you 5 health. Oh yeah, that's better.
Here he is!
Go fuck yourself.
Did you say to me? All right. My God.
Fuck you!
I will kill you all for what you've done to me. And don't even have my dog with me.
Everyone, here!
Everyone!
Like that, eh?
I hear a dog.
No, you don't.
Alright, that's better. I can see in the dark now.
Over here!
Jesus! I'm hit!
I must have some kind of bleed.
I've been waiting for you! We're gonna get you, you Harson!
Show what you're made of!
You wanna try me?
Anyone else? Okay, let's check out what I just got. I guess precise strike. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Cover stamina, 10% bastards. Pretty good. Encumbered. I got an idea. Is he tied up? Young Mika.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
I actually can't run.
Over here!
What?
You want to try me? Take that, you shit!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
I'll kill you!
Show what you're made of! You never saw that coming! Show your stuff!
I'll kill you, you cunt! Stop praying!
You bro.
I'm all yours!
Yes, you are.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Oh, main level. After the end of the fight, you gain 2 bonus on strength and combat. The effect lasts for 6 in-game hours. That's pretty damn good. Let's go with Warmonger. What can I drop? Okay. What type of drunk am I right now? Can I like drink something? I think I dropped all of it. I still can't run. It's kind of crazy. Sprinting just does not work.
Hey? You killed him, you bastard!
My God. Whoa.
Bad luck! You never saw that coming!
Okay, there's a lot of guys. This could be the end of me.
You! Show what you're made of!
I can die. Oh, okay, I'm bleeding. There's gotta be something that heals me. We survived. Wait, what's this? Hangover. Let's see, what did I level up? Strength. Grand Slam. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased. Shield blocks cost less. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch because it'll be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. 12 to carrying capacity sounds good. When sneaking and crouching, your movement's 35% faster. Piercing damage is increased. Let's do that. Swords. Let's get a cutting edge, I guess. Maybe one of these guys got something that'll heal me.
A broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
South from here?
I must be mad. Everyone!
That's pretty cool, like rock.
There's one here!
What?
Take that!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're still standing! I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Do it! I'll rip your ass! You want to try me?
Ooh.
Stand here!
Yeah.
Keep on it! Hey! He's here! Yeah. Ah.
There's so many soldiers. Oh, I can run now.
Where are you?
Ah, finally. Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Never thought I'd be saving Zagzig.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time he got going. Watch out for yourself.
Yo, how's it going, some cat?
Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
You just missed the massacre, dude.
Look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
I'm a true swordsman now.
Speed.
I'm thinking about starting my streams later because, well, I've been starting at like 12 and then more people can watch. Maybe I'll do like 4 to 8. Yeah. I'll start doing that. I had a couple of people like subscribe to me too to watch in the morning, so it's like
So,
it's so hard.
you finally got it. How does it feel?
I said,
Oh, he's tripping balls. I just killed that guy.
do you really think you could get rid of me?
Oh, dude, the game is amazing.
No, dear boy.
I think I'm transferring to Act 2 now.
I still have a lot of work to do.
This is the bad guy from the first game. I just like killed him and threw him out the window. Now I'm having a bad dream where he kills me.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
I ended up becoming like a thief guy. And then from there I stole some good armor and stuff, and then I became like a swordsman. And then I got kind of good at alchemy and blacksmithing, but not great. Did all the side quests. Went to the wedding. Some stuff happened. Now I'm working for someone else. I think this is the new area. Apparently there's a second map. And I think I just unlocked it. Kuttenberg. And I got a new weapon. Wait, I can't press anything.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up.
Place looks new.
Pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoimo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great.
I'm still kind of shitty at horseback riding.
Hey?
Say what you like. Just
I haven't done much horseback fighting, I should say.
for a while. That's all I'm asking.
Marksmanship is kind of hard too.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek.
Oh, Pisek.
The king Wenceslas himself.
Let's name that guy's horse.
And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon.
Apparently this is all historically accurate too. Besides the character you're playing.
We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know.
And like the main quest actually happened,
For being a pinch person.
I guess.
You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind.
Like the lord you work for, Lord Hans, he's
Anyway, I intend to wage war, not parley.
based on a real guy.
No dry devil. He's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has. Aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
He's basically a professional bandit. He harasses like the enemies of his lord by killing their men and ambushing them and stuff like that. Is this it? This must be Gutenberg. Oh, good dude.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Apparently King Sigismund is going to attack Gutenberg, so this is Gutenberg. I don't know what's going to happen here.
First thing. Understand? Yes.
Oh, he got a sick-ass suit. He must be the noble lord.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisak. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's like a knight.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
I want to show you the new weapon. I'm probably gonna get a bed and stuff now.
You have a very fine force.
So check this out. Oh, I still can't do it. Oh. Half my stuff is gone. The hell happened to my gear? Hold on. Godwin's ring. Oh, I'll put that shit on. Dude, like things have like conspicuousness meters, noise meters, visibility meters, charisma, speech. You have a speed meter, a dirt, a blood meter, durability, quality, condition, weight, price. Like it's actually crazy. So I have like, see this one's negative 99 conspicuousness. I use this one for stealing the cleric's hood. It's actually really good. Yeah, I guess if you dressed up as a priest, no one would think twice about you, right? So like even a piece like a cleric's hood, something that's worth nothing, is actually one of the best pieces of gear in the game. If you don't want to be noticed, right?
You don't?
And then there's like this one, this nobleman's hat. It has like 41 charisma. So when I wear that, people like me a lot more, and I can like get away with things. I can just be like, "Hey, I'm a nobleman. Fuck you. Leave me alone." And they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir." So what I usually do is I have like this is like my swordsman suit, and then this is supposed to be like a nobleman, or like no, this is supposed to be a sneaky suit, and then this is like my nobleman suit. But right now everything's messed up for some reason.
To be honest, I'd much prefer...
And what I was going to show you is the pistol.
to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
Oh wait, I gotta put balls in.
Put that thing away, you lout! Do it now!
See this?
You hurt someone!
It's a freaking it's a cannon on a stick, bro.
Are you deaf? The weapon! Put it away! Good! See? There's no need
Isn't it cool?
swinging a weapon around here!
And you could put scatter shot in it, which is a pile of scrap and rocks tied up in a small bag. When you shoot it, it like spreads out. But my marksmanship is horrible. But I'm guessing if you had it up really high, you'd be able to aim it really good and stuff. It one-shots everyone I've shot with it so far. But like it's really hard. Oh, I'm drunk as fuck. It's really hard to just shoot at people that are far away.
Very good.
It's like even worse than a musket. Jeez, even my torch came off, dude. Now, check out this sword. It's the one you make at the beginning of the game. The beginning of the first game. Let's see. Nope, brand new map. And everybody hates my guts already. On the old map, I don't know if I can go back to the old map. But on the other map, like every single city hates my guts. It's kind of funny, actually. Wait, before I continue. Dude, I went to what, like after a while of being a thief, it was like I got caught too many times. And everybody started hating me and stuff, so I just started, like, people talk shit to me, I just beat the shit out of them. And then the guards chased me, I kill a couple and run away. And after a while, I got really good at killing guards. So now, like, the guards don't even bother me anymore. It's kind of funny. I became, like, this monster. Warmonger. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If I get caught now, they'll brand me. And I don't think it ever goes away. I'm just going for everything with charisma. There's also like hidden stats, like not like hidden, but there's other stats too. Visibility, noise, intimidation. So like the more intimidating you look, the higher, like you can have a presence and you can have an intimidation presence. So people can be like, whoa, he's in the room with me. That's like presence. And then intimidation's like, oh my God, he's here, you know?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to...
I was working for Van Bergen for a while, and then I betrayed him, and then it was crazy.
How did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg.
He threw me in
Dry
jail.
Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
I was tortured.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was.
I tortured someone else.
We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Also, I just learned that
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company.
the recipe for experience potions.
Swine von Aulets got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
I just had to fight that guy.
Sir, they weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they took him along with them.
They ended up, we were inside a fortress. They came up to attack us. They made us go into the top of the castle. We were stuck in the castle. And we were like, okay, we're going to have to defend this, you know, this tower from them when they come in for us. And then all of a sudden one of the barricades flipped up, you know? It was like a gate that flipped up. And it was a fucking big ass cannon, dude. He just blew the shit out of the tower. This is so cool.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas...
Yeah, these guys don't fuck around.
And that's also one of the...
That's all historically accurate.
We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulets in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you.
And those guys with the cannons, that was Van Berghoff. I just left his region and came here. And he gave a letter to the guy I killed. And when I read the letter, it said that we're coming to attack Gutenberg. So I'm in a town. I guess Gutenberg is the region and the town is Sutul or something like that. So I don't know if they're coming to attack Sutul or just all of Gutenberg or what's going on right now. But I just told him that what his plans were, so we're gonna see what happens now.
Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
I should say too that in the first game, your town Skalitz gets attacked by King Sigismund, who sends Owlets to come and burn the city, my village down. So Owlets is the guy that's working with Van Berghoff, the guy who owned the last region, and he's like bald and got like a big mustache, right? He's the one who brought the cannon and stuff. He's apparently the leader of the Prague Milita. So we're working with King Wenceslas, and King Sigismund is the king of Hungary. So I think the king of Hungary wants to take over this land, which is the land of King Wenceslas. So some of the people are working for Sigismund, and some of the people are working for King Wenceslas. And then you don't know who's on whose side, and there's traitors, and there's people like killing people, and yeah, it's pretty wild.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
What?
He's no longer here.
So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous.
There probably is.
When I found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out.
They did little things in this game, like apparently there was a really famous racehorse from Hungary in the 19th century. So there's a horse in this game that's just like one of the fastest horses in the game that's named after that horse from the 19th century. Or the 19th century horse is named after this horse in this game, right? So it's like the, the little joke about it.
He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy. and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
That's pretty cool. So this game is 15th century it's supposed to be. So maybe it's a different Wenceslas. Maybe it's like Wenceslas the 4th or 5th or something, you know?
What do you think about all of this, sir?
Yeah.
Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that?
The game is full of really cool things.
Loyalty to our king.
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank,
There's Romani, like the gypsies.
great man, his father Charles was.
And there's Cumans, which are Hungarians.
History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads.
I love historical shit too.
He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign...
This game's really good.
If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever.
I kind of want to go back and play the first one now.
Bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until
The
then,
first one was given away for free
I offer a bed for the night.
Just an offer.
a bunch of times.
So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your
The
fill.
stealth and stuff is crazy in this game too.
Maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
You can also play the whole game without killing anybody. Or you can like play with just your fists or... Dude, why does it keep taking this off? And I only had one crash the whole time I was playing the game. Dude, I want his armor. It's actually, the game is really well written too. Like it's actually hilarious. I've laughed a lot at the game. And you get a doggo named Mutt. Come here.
Come here!
I haven't seen you in days.
Here, Mutt!
That's from roasted piglets. You can get them to do stuff too.
Look what I have for you.
I'm just gonna praise him.
Good boy.
I'm hungover right now. I need to sleep. And I don't think my character slept in days. And I've been in like a war and everything. Wait. Where?
Mutt!
Fuck it. Oh, that's not my bad. This place is big. Apparently, I think this map is bigger than the other map. And there's 2 DLCs planned. And an end stuff. Wait,
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I think it's on the other side. Sleep and save. I'm feeling a bit peckish, yeah. You can like you can go into like a house like this and you can find where their food is. Like where their maids cook the food and you can like poison them. And then when you go to fight everybody, they'll be like poisoned.
So you got your revenge?
You want some too, old man?
Did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
A dab? That's when you have like an oil and you like, you know, dab it up, take a little dab, and then you people have these like what they call rigs. You can put it in and then you have this thing that heats up, you put on top of it, and then it goes into like a bong.
It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
No. You gotta, it's, look up a dab rig. It's like an attachment for a bong.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
The Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose.
Because when you take it and you concentrate it, it comes out as an oil, right?
But he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about. They're doing dabs.
Go now. I brought
You can watch people doing them on YouTube.
in case you were hungry. And there's a clean shirt in the chest there. I thought that it could come in handy since you weren't in the mood for a bath last night. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
You remember like honey oil?
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman.
That's what a dab is.
Ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir.
It's a dab of honey oil.
May I leave?
That is, yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
But now it's like made by businesses and it's not called honey oil anymore. It'll be like called shatter and stuff like that, and it's made with like carbon dioxide and shit like that. Look at this place. They freeze it and it all comes out, right? So they put it in this thing. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. That's what all the youngsters are doing. I mean, to be fair, it's probably better, but it costs way too much money. And it's like way more addictive. It's like the difference between beer and liquor, you know? It's way easier to get addicted to liquor than it is to get to beer because the liquor is stronger. Yeah.
Good day to you.
God be with you. Look out!
There's a lot of people doing it down home. This one kid was selling it to him, selling it all to him. Ordering it online, selling it all to him.
I should get going.
And it's like taxed to death, probably. Where'd all my stuff go again? Dude, what is happening? I think she took my clothes to wash it. Yeah, dude, it's like literally 50%
God be with you, my friend.
taxes.
Good to see you, friend.
Or like 100%, I guess.
What did I do to you?
God be with you.
God be with you.
Don't shove!
I'm using nicotine patches now. You can get like a box. Like you can get 30 for $20. And it'll last you for a month, right? You might need 2 though. 2 a day. If you're like super heavy smoker. I haven't smoked any vape or cigarette in like a week.
Why wouldn't he? Lord Peter
Finds
is the king of
Zika.
Gloucester, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
Right.
Oh, she's talking me into a duel.
Our walls will hold back his army.
Well, most of them, at least. Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his
Yep, sounds good. And yeah, the music's awesome this game.
In the end, as my grandfather said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
I'm gonna make a coffee too, guys. I'll be right back.
Watch and learn. I'm just getting started. Take that. You believe in yourself? Take that. Banker! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Now! Watch and learn. Wanker! I'm just getting started. Take that! Christ! Shit! Still believe in yourself? Fucking hell! It's a wonder you're still standing. Take that! You're not up to it! Think you can face me, do you? Ha! Take that! It's a wonder you're still standing. Now you're finished. Now you're finished. Shit! Send my greetings to the devil. Now you're finished.
I'm back.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Your garrison is impressive.
I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense will take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm
and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here. The first
Pullcock.
to lead loses.
I don't know, but I just kicked his ass, dude.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing. Good, Gama. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some
The
kind
game is actually hard too. So when you do something like that, it's like, whoa.
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's.
Oh, really?
I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go
Decorated
find
field
Zizka.
crossbow.
The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
There's like hidden perks in this game too.
To see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
What the hell am I wearing? In the video, I had totally different stuff on than what I'm actually wearing now. Wait, what do I have to do? I need to look for Zizka. Oh, I see him.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter
He's
from a fancy book.
Cyclops cunt.
I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg
Feeling a bit.
Castle.
He challenged me to a duel and I almost took his eye out.
From the walls. And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
You can get covered in blood and stuff too. And you gotta like wash yourself. Or go to a bathhouse and clean your clothes. Bullcock. What happened to you, dude?
What do you want, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to you about anything.
What did I do to you?
I'm really a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
No, I don't trust you one bit, lad.
Damn.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
I suppose, but I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Hmm. Don't really need anything.
Maybe next time then, sir.
The dust coming off of it and everything is pretty sick. Splinters, dust, and then like the sun and the shadows, like wild. Mutt just going over there. The Margrave.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord... In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I actually don't know. Is that who it was?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know?
This is beyond the understanding of a common villager, lad. Got that? Let's move on.
Damn.
I heard
I'm not scholarly enough.
and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Damn, I failed a 22-point check.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Very good.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zhishka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Plot thickens.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
He'd wash my clothes, dude.
I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize.
You pay a coach caravan to take you between Trotsky and Kuttenberg region.
What is
Cool.
your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start.
The sound effects are crazy too, not just the music.
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Kinect's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
This is fast traveling. Well, this is a big map. Holy. The Devil's Den.
Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed.
Here you go, baby.
More of us than you.
That can be fixed.
It's the last time I ate something.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And
Kubienka.
You're handling with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, He was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
I hate sweeping.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp.
Ooh.
It isn't far.
Maybe.
Pistels.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off. So if I understand correctly, you're not afraid of any dirty work.
I gotta take a bath real quick. There's one around here.
Oh well.
Careful!
Like Yoja here. We call him the Bat.
He can see in the dark.
So put some steel in his hand and turn him in the right direction, and he won't ever miss.
Can't talk to any of those guys. Follow Kibiaka.
Are you whistling here?
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So,
In your fusion,
cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man.
they always add you to their groups. Hell yeah.
You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck.
The new season just started for retail.
Supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
This new raid that just came out in the new season is really hard. Requires like coordination with the group and stuff. They added a reputation though from the raid. It's called like loyalty rewards. So when you kill a boss, you get like points for your reputation. I'm gonna have that maxed out real soon. The only reputation I have maxed in the game, probably. Hell yeah. You see all this globalist stuff going on? Trump's getting someone. They got a bill in to abolish the Federal Reserve, and they're pulling out of WHO, and they stopped giving aid to Ukraine, and it's going down, baby.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
Oh, he's pissing.
Almost done. Oh, not done yet.
Shrine.
But he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean,
As of a couple hours ago, he just paused the tariffs on Mexico.
oh, and the
But Trudeau's doing reciprocal tariffs.
somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. I could eat a horse. Maybe by the stream, or right in it.
And Trump just posted last night saying, I realized Trudeau's just using this as an issue or something like that to keep his power and, like, you know, he had the government pros and all that stuff. He's starting to realize what's going on in Canada.
Until you arrived at the suitable.
So shit's about to go down, I'd say.
Almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
God, I drank like a couple days ago. And oh, maybe it's because I need to eat. I've been drunk like for so long.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were
Save your schnapps.
pitiless when we buried them, but this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Bohemia, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I'm watching you, old man.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me.
It's funny, they're showing, I think Trudeau went on CNN talking about the tariffs. And I was watching the PBD podcast this morning, and they showed, they're showing all CNN's videos on YouTube. And it's like 80,000, 60,000, 33,000, 40,000. Then it shows Trudeau on there, and it's like 10 million. So people are really interested in this tariff war.
Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like last time.
I'm probably gonna watch it later, if I remember.
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lord Yell. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lord Yell is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Did you see Trump and Zelensky's at the Oval Office with J.D. Vance? Yeah. I watched the whole thing.
So,
it's pretty wild.
This is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which.
Gunsmith kit. Oh. Carefully wrapped handguns. That's what they're called, handguns. And also pistols.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Yeah, the Europeans are freaking out because the peace deal and Zelensky and all that stuff. Everybody's on false flag watch. They're afraid someone's going to do something that escalates the war or cancels the peace deals.
Oh, I think I've heard that one before. But you keep messing up the words.
He's gonna have me singing the song soon.
Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
You get addicted to booze in this game too. And there's like a drinking skill.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
This game is not woke.
Harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today.
Oh, his eyes fixed.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
He's got a cool scar.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how
Civ.
we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Setting up an ambush. Who are we ambushing? Oh, we gotta save the dry devil.
Are we there yet?
Is that him?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. You can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
So cool. They completely missed.
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it!
He tried to try devil him. He's like, you.
That was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
That's so bad.
Die, fucker! Kill it!
Oh, it's gonna hit me. What?
Oh, hack your ass off! You never saw that coming!
Save me, Zizek. Oh. Not like this.
You can't get away from me.
What? Alright.
Get him from behind.
That's it. Oh, he can master strike. He got weapon combos.
You're going to fuck with us. No chance. Show what you're doing.
The pistol's so shitty.
Fortune is on my side.
I think I've only killed like one person with ranged in this game so far. Painkiller. And bandages. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I almost died. Dogwood hunting bow? That's way better than what I got. Long range arrows. Oh, interesting.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
What do you want, Jan?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Henry.
Oh, I should have took the guy with the black helmet's armor.
For you, I'd still be getting worked over by the...
Wait. Let's go back. I want to see if I can get his armor, because that armor looks sick.
Ha-ha! Fortune is on my
We've got
side!
to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, pack
Ah, I hadn't skull bassing that.
get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick
Oh
about
yeah,
it,
this
all
stuff is better than what I got.
right? You don't have all day.
Which is crazy, because I've checked a lot of armor. And it looks cool. I need to get a Noble's pouch too. Tournament gloves. Oh, I have a helmet visor now. Protects you against lethal hits to the face in combat, but it slows down your stamina recovery because the closed mask makes it harder to breathe. That is so cool. Good thing I went back. That's so cool. See that shit? I'm now a true knight. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you've seen it. This is what it looks like. Wait. Pretty cool helmet, huh? My character's starting to look pretty damn cool. I just need like a better... Actually, I could put the U hunting bow on. Oh, decorated crossbow. Let's put that on. And then we'll put enhanced wounding bolt. Wait, I only got one. Okay, we'll just put crude bolts in. What does this look like? Oh, it looks so cool. Look at it. Wow. Oh, and it's shorter. Shorter reload. I think crossbows are the way to go in this game. Noble brigantine legs. Whoa. Wait, what happened to my boots? I can't wait till I can, like, make better swords and stuff.
We should get out of here.
Well,
What do you think?
not swords, but...
The better.
Just starting to get better armor and stuff now.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
Alright, I'll go alone.
I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left.
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
It's almost ready.
You learn Dry Devil? Is that a perk? Everyone hates me. My God, there's so many people I haven't discovered yet. Oh, I actually got my marksman up. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. If you don't move for 2 more seconds while aiming, your stamina drain will be 2% slower and your shot will be 15% stronger. Yeah, that's good. You learn Dry Devil. Like, what the hell is that? It's not a codex. Or wait, maybe it is. It is. See, he's a real person. Originally named Heineck Jawoski of Kuhnstadt, he was a fierce and fearless soldier who became famous as a robber knight during the Moravian Margravate Wars, in which he repeatedly raided Austria in 1401 and 1402, continuing even after the first capture of the Bohemian king in Vienna. Only after the escape of King Wenceslas IV, see, I knew it was the fourth, did the Austrian Duke Albrecht lose patience, and so in 1404 he marched on Ziomo with 12,000 soldiers, supported by another 12,000 soldiers of Sigismund of Luxembourg. However, the Dry Devil knew about the campaign. When the enemy's troops stood in front of the town, it was already fortified, and with substantial help from his friend Jan Skoll of Lamberg, he repelled the attack. It should be noted that a dysentery epidemic, which had spread among the enemy to such an extent that both enemy nobles were infected, also contributed greatly to this. Albrecht IV of Austria even died of the disease, and so the Dry Devil continued to pillage and plunder. Eventually, however, even Wenceslas IV ran out of patience and had Heineck imprisoned in 1407. He was soon released and did not enjoy his freedom for long, for he died in 1408. So maybe it's like the 13th century? Or 1300s? 14th century. This is quite the inn they have here. Well, this is the new map for sure. Devil's Den, everybody hates me. Oh my God, look at this. It's huge. I'm going to turn the graphics back up to balanced. Okay. Slug. Shriekle. Do I have my own room? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't think I do. Where are you, innkeeper? Tread light.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came.
Ooh, fight club.
She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Time to kick some ass, boys.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Wait. How am I supposed to find that?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Nice.
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items,
cool,
bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
The hopping hair.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
How am I gonna find this guy? Ah. It shows up on your map, I see. I see, said Divine Man.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Fuck off before I kill you!
Ah.
Calm down.
Whoa.
Have mercy. I have a wife and child waiting for me at home. Without me, they'll have to beg to survive.
Well, you should have thought of that sooner.
I'm sorry. I truly regret what happened.
Ah, your whining is making me sick. Get out of here. Go. Clear off. I'll rip you to shreds, you scum. Take that.
Oh, I suck.
Ganging up.
Hard times for deserter. Ooh, Prager's Hems Waffenflock rock. Oh, I can sleep here now? Reinforced heavy crossbow? Whoa. Is this better than what I'm using? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, shit. Let's see this thing. Oh, this is the one you gotta put down. Oh, yeah, look at this baby. So cool. Wait, what's this buff? Injured head? I might need to go to a bathhouse. Well, to be fair, I had to pass this in at the bathhouse anyway, so let's go there.
Quick!
Can I use this thing on a horse? No, I don't think so.
Go! Go!
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Where would the bathhouse be? Maybe in this town over here.
I'll be right with you.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Horse Chan. Cool.
Whoa! Quick!
Got burned down, huh? Any bathhouses around here?
Quick! Quick!
Let's check this quest out.
Whoa!
Tomlin Bruthos.
What is it? Get lost, you vagrants. What are people gonna think?
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood.
Nice.
And maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers.
Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose. About time.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa. Where does this die to? Oh, is this die?
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting? Do I know you? I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
At least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
So I went to see my mother.
And?
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't?
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Exactly. Let me tell.
What did I do to you? Am I transparent?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks.
We're gonna beat all these guys down.
Gosh, I feel.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
You're all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me. What did I do to you?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
Show him what
I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses. What do you think you're doing?
You leave Tobias alone, you little bitch. I feel like killing him, but then everyone's gonna be mad at me. You're going right into pig shit.
Show your stuff. Enough. If it's trouble you want, we can go to the bailiff. Pay for the damages, or I'll have the guards take you in.
I apologize. I'm afraid it doesn't take much to make me see red. Otherwise, I'm a decent man. I swear.
You seem pretty decent, true enough. All right, we'll let it go this time. On your way. Wake up! Come on!
Oh, my head. What the hell happened? Where am I? I hope nothing's missing. Oh. No, I have everything.
See you later, Stanley.
That stinks! At least it stopped the bleeding.
Yeah, you got your shit kicked out of him, dude. The game is actually wild. Now let's clean this fucking shit off me from these guys. You can even like smoke your food and stuff.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
That's why everybody hates me. Because I just do whatever I want. Smoked cheese. Look at the rooster.
What did I do to you?
What'd you say to me, huh? Huh? You son of a bitch. Shut the fuck up. Gonna clean this shit off me again. You didn't see shit?
Someone should break it up.
Now, where's the fucking bathhouse?
So here you are. Now I've got you. You still resisting?
Quick!
Christ, I'm hit. The executioner.
Put him in the
That madman! Why did he do it?
You're done here, you.
He tried to grab my leg. Oh, I missed it. Got it. Choked him out. Knight's Warhammer. Ooh. You want some too, huh? Oh, I fucked up.
Wanker!
Listen here, wanker.
You won't
Go to sleep. Was he talking shit again? Stanley, you motherfucker.
Come over here!
Yeah, he only had 1 HP, so when I grabbed him, he fucking got knocked out. He never learns, man. Tobias can have more brain cells than you, but after this. Alright, so everyone on Horseshead loves me now. No bathhouse, though.
Whoa!
Who the hell is this? Yeah, I beat him till he turned retarded. Exactly. Now Tobias is going to be the leader of the pack.
Whoa! Whoa!
What is this place? Eye for an eye. Or a rotten ladder rung for a rotten ladder rung. Oh, I gotta return to Tomlin. He's gonna be pissed.
Quick! Go!
Do I still have my charming set? My charisma's 30 in this anyway. This is like noble armor. Gotta do some stuff around this. Sounds good. I've been playing for 8 hours anyway, so I'm gonna be getting off soon. But I'll be picking up again tomorrow. Probably just turn this quest in and save it.
Ah, there you are, you whore son. We don't tolerate behaviour like that round here.
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
You seem pretty decent. True enough. All right, we'll let it go this time. On your way.
I beat all your men.
Literally.
Well, I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands and misfits spend the long
Aqua
hours
Vitalis
away
recipe.
by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Oh, aye.
Darling is looking for me. That's Tobias, right?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Teach him how to fight. Oh, is he gonna beat up Stanley?
I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Damn it.
Eat shit.
Give it to him!
I'll beat you into submission.
Shame on you!
Give up. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your
You should have left your sword in its scabbard. Hey, mud.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Alright, everyone. That seems like a really good stopping point. So, I'm gonna go get some food. Don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, and follow. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.